Hello, Pika. Hello, hello. How is everybody? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. This guy is too small. He needs to be bigger. He needs to be bigger. He needs to be like up here. Maybe I put it. Maybe I do this. Maybe I reverse this. That looks a little bit better. He's the littlest. It's kind of. It doesn't look so bad being like off scale. You know what I mean? But hello. All right, we're back. We're back. We're gonna talk about Japan. Dude, I miss it so much. Already miss it. Already miss it. I missed it before I left. So, okay. Yeah, let's switch over to the main screen so you guys can see all the pics and everything. Gonna be good. So obviously we were in Japan. I spent the last 11 days there, and everything. And it was in just like one word, it was emotional. In multiple words, it was like one of the best experiences of my life. It was something that I never dreamed I would ever be able to do. It was something that I thought was, I'm actually gonna go back. It was something that I thought really was kind of out of my reach, right? I mean, this is a dream that I've had since I was a little kid. I think being a gaming nerd, being someone that is super into, tech and video games and comic books and everything like that, like going to Tokyo is like the end all be all. Hey Twisted, how are you? So being able to do this, there are a couple of times definitely during the trip I got emotional, which I don't do very often. I got emotional, got very teared up, cried, because it was just something that, again, I never thought that I would be able to do, ever in my life. Thought I would be able to not only just myself be able to go, but then on top of that, take my entire family for 11 days to Tokyo is just unfathomable. So super emotional trip, just fantastic trip. I mean, it was just, it was perfect. Like, I don't think that there could have been, the only thing that could have made it even more perfect was being able to like go to Kyoto. That was the only thing that we weren't able to do. It was extremely expensive to go to Kyoto from Shibuya, where we stayed at. Doing like the bullet train and stuff. Like we maybe could have taken like local trains and things like that, but this was it was whatever. We were able to do a bunch of other things, so I was happy with that. But I mean, we stayed in Shibuya, which, if you're familiar with Tokyo and Japan, Shibuya is home to Shibuya Scramble Crossing, which is like the busiest intersection in the entire world. Millions of people cross by it every single day, and cross through it every single day, if not more, even than that. And then from there, you kind of like when you think of Tokyo, you think of Shibuya. Like, that is what most people think of. They think of like the lights and the like billboards and just constant, go, 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 and all this other kind of stuff. And then from there, you branch out to like Shinjuku, Harajuku. You go to Yoyogi, you go to Mount Fuji, all of that kind of stuff. Visit Lithuania. Nice. That's somewhere it's on our list. East, Europe, all that kind of stuff is I've been to several parts in Europe, but I've not been there. But so when you think of like the heart of Tokyo really is Shibuya, and then from there you branch out to a lot, Osaka, all of those types of things. It's pretty, far out there. Like, Osaka, like even Mount Fuji, getting out to those areas, Kyoto, Okinawa, those are all very far away from kind of where they're at, but you can get there by train. But yeah, so we stayed in Shibuya, and then we just kind of branched out from all of that. And got to see some temples, got to see some, I went to Akihabara, which is, the video game or Electric Town. I'm going to show you some pictures of that. It was just, I went to the Nintendo headquarters, which was really cool. Yeah, so it was just awesome. It's awesome. I definitely recommend, if you had the opportunity to go. I will say that 11 days sounds like a lot, but really it's not. Maybe if it was just 2 people, you might be able to get a lot more, kind of done. I went with my entire family. So if it was just me and my wife, we might have been able to do a couple of different things. My kids were great, but also too, when you're talking about 4 people, expenses get doubled. They want to do certain things. We want to do certain things. So, it all kind of becomes more stressful, but, the one thing I will say about that city is that it is stressful, but like, it's not. It is so, I don't know, from the moment that you touch down into either Haneda or Tokyo airport, it's just like, even though there's so many people, stress is completely gone. And like, it's just a different type of stress. Like, you're not stressed like you are here in America. Walking out in the middle of the night, my wife being able to go out and not have to worry about like being alone and walking around, no concerns, no worries, no nothing. Whereas here in America, that is not the case, right? Seeing little kids running around, going from train to train to train, no one messing with them, no one even, like, no cares in the world, no whims, no worries. It's just insane. Like, politeness, that is just on a level that is I don't know, it's so baked into their culture. It makes it very difficult to not look at that and go, why is the rest of the world not like this? It's this is somewhere that I can tell you, like, within the next 5 years, we will be moving, there. Like, I made a promise with my wife. My wife made a promise with me that we will be moving to the Shibuya, Tokyo, Akihabara, Shinjuku area within the next 5 years. So that is our goal. It's just such a different culture, and when you get there, and then especially coming back, like, you just immediately see the difference. Between the way that things are laid out, streets, the way that people do things, how polite they are to you, taxes, prices, all of that kind of stuff. It's just wild, man. Like, it's just fucking wild. Like, foods that are completely like, you feel better. You're like, one of the things that my kids talked about while they were there was like how, they're going through puberty, they're, whatever else, and like, they're just like, my skin feels better. My wife was talking about how her her hair feels better. When we eat, like, usually when you eat here, like, you kind of feel sluggish and bloated and blah. Even if you don't eat a lot, you still just kind of feel like, ugh, like heavy. Over there, you don't. Like, when you get full, you're just full. Like, you're not like overly, just like, you don't feel terrible, even though you may have eaten more, and you're walking constantly. It's just, I don't know, like, everything about there just seems like on a level up here where we are like down here. So I don't know, man. It's just such a peaceful, calming, where I have like anxiety, especially like in situations where, I don't know like what my health's going to be like with my breathing and all this kind of stuff. Never had a panic attack. Didn't have any kind of issues like that. My wife, has anxiety. Her anxiety was able to be managed. Her anxiety is worse than my anxiety. Her anxiety was able to be managed more. They don't have things like Diet Coke because aspartame is not good for you, right? They don't put a bunch of shit in their food, so it makes you feel better. Like, it's just, everything just seems so purposeful. It's ridiculous. So anyway, I'm going to walk you through kind of the days that we did and how long, you know, some of the photos and all that kind of stuff and talk about it. And then we'll get into some video games. But I miss you guys. And you know, super happy to be back, but very, very sad to also have left. All right. So we're gonna go through each day that we got here. So this was I'm gonna mute. Bring this down some. Actually, I'm just gonna mute it. I'm just gonna stop it. All right. So this is where we went to. We our first day. We left here on the 4th. We arrived on there on the 5th. So it's a pretty long flight. It's weird because you gain time going. So you go from where we live in South Carolina. You go backward, right? You actually go up to Newark and then out to over Canada, Alaska, down, right? So as we were traveling back, we were going like we left at like 6 in the morning. Then it became 5, 4, 3. And then all of a sudden jumped fucking way forward an entire day, which was wild. But yes, this is when we arrived in Shibuya. And we were just kind of like walking around. And this is just like Shibuya Crossing, like our first time being in Shibuya Crossing. And then this is just like everybody, like it turns and everybody goes. And this is actually pretty dead. Considering like it was pretty dead. That this wasn't a very busy time because we arrived on a Friday afternoon at like 3. Now down at night it gets fucking crazy busy, but it's still busy, right? But even with all this, like everything is very, it's not like people are not pushing you. You're not like, you don't feel like you're in the midst of all of this bullshit. Like it's nice. So then we went to a building called Megadon Quixote. So this is a huge shopping center. Think of like, I don't want to say like Walmart, right? Because it's kind of like Walmart. Like they have like everything from like video games to luggage to candy to like clothes, but it's not like here where you're like, oh, it's gonna be, you know, it's not like you know, Levi's and all that other kind of stuff, or like name brand clothes. Like it's just like, you know, trinkets and all of that. But it's technically including the basement, it's like 8 to 9 floors worth of junk and stuff. And it's extremely packed all the time. I think they're open 24/7. And if you need something, you can go there and get it. We were like literally where we stayed was like right down the street from this. Like you could easily just like run out and walk to it. And so yeah, so this was Megadon Quixote in Shibuya. They have several different ones all over the place. And it's just like super it's super cool. Like I said, you can kind of go there for anything that you need. All right, and then there was this dog that was just like sitting in the middle of Shibuya. It was for JoJo. They had JoJo Day, so it was there. It was just a big inflatable dog, which was cool. Just one of the buildings in Shibuya, and then I don't know what this was. I think this was just it's just showing you like some of the advertisements, the way that they do picture like billboards and stuff. This was again of Shibuya Crossing, another you know, kind of showing you. And here's the crazy thing about it, and why I say you 11 days is not enough, because when I tell you that you go there and you know you think that you're gonna be able to get a bunch done in 11 days, you can't, because every single one of these floors is something different, right? So like this floor is a cafe. This floor might be like another cafe or bar. This floor might be clothing. This floor could be like a massage thing. This floor right here could be, you know, cosmetics. This floor could be an arcade. Like it's just like constant, and every single building is like that, and every single alleyway you go down is just new stuff and new things to discover, and new ramen shops and new food. And you know, like you'll go to one ramen shop and then you turn a corner and like there's 15 other different ramen shops that you can go to, all serving different style of ramen and all of this. And it's just, and like each one of the buildings has different floors. We literally were on the last day like discovering things that in the like this little nucleus of a area that we had been going through and walking for 11 days straight. We were literally finding out new things that we had not seen. Um, so it was awesome. And then we went through so on this we walked down this was the next day. We ended up walking to one of the parks that was around Shibuya, Yoyogi Park, which was really beautiful, and it just kind of shows like I took a couple of pictures of just kind of like the walk there. But one of the crazy things, right, is so I took this picture because one, it's just a beautiful still image, but also two, one of the things that I want you to notice is that with all of the stuff that's here, right, all of the craziness that's going on, and this is not like a tent city, this is them setting up for just like a festival that they were having during the day on Friday, is that all of these cars, it is just so quiet. Like everything is just so quiet. There's not beeping horns, and there's not like, even with all of the people around, it's not loud. You don't have like, people are respectful. They're not just like openly chatting left and right, like all over, like they at night they get louder, but it's not anything that is obnoxious. You could literally sleep with the window open, never even know. You might hear one conversation, nothing crazy. Like roads, you don't hear car, like it's wild. You don't hear like people revving their engines and cars and all this other kind of stuff. I mean, we were in a park that we literally had cars all the way around us, couldn't hear us. It was just the most serene thing, and it was incredible to be around. But I took this because, again, also not dirty. Like there's just not trash anywhere. It's like the night before. So at night, people get drunk and they have a good time and whatever else, and there'll be trash on the streets. That morning, like we were up at like sometimes 7, 8 in the morning. People were out there cleaning it all up, and they were taking care of it, and it was just this respect for your city. Like, do not destroy this, do not leave it trashy and shitty, because this is our country, this is our our home, we love it, we don't want to leave it like this. And so everything was cleaned up. Like it was just like, it was wild to see like very, very, very little trash, and it smelled beautifully. Again, I'm talking about millions upon millions of people. You go to New York City, it smells like piss, it smells like hot garbage, it smells like shit. And coming into here, it's just not that, which is wild. So and then we got to one of the parks. This actually shows you a great example. So see all this trash, like look at this, like they're all going through it, they're all like picking out this trash, separating it, all of that kind of stuff while all this is going on. So this is one of the parks that we walked to, which was Yoyogi Park. All the cherry blossoms were out, and you could see it. Obviously, my two kids. But one of the cool things about this too is that they laid these tarps out for people. Like it wasn't, people didn't bring tarps. Like they were out there for the public to sit and have a good time and all of this other kind of stuff and enjoy the park. And the park was so beautiful, and gorgeous, and it was just, I don't know, like it was just such an amazing thing to go and be around, because again, you go to somewhere like Central Park, extremely loud, extremely obnoxious. It's people everywhere, people talking, it's dirty. This is not that, right? Like even standing beside all this trash, it's not dirty. It doesn't smell, right? It was out of this world. Yeah, this is a video of Yoyogi Park showing off like the cherry blossoms and stuff. But again, do you hear that? Like, oh, you can't. Hold on. Like, listen to how quiet it is. Like, there's just nothing. There's just no sound. It's so peaceful and serene. This shows a bigger picture of kind of like, again, laying out on tarps, people asleep. Like this dude passed the fuck out. No one's gonna fuck with him. No one's gonna mess with him. He doesn't have to worry about anything. It's just him being able to be asleep and know that he's okay. Like there's nothing gonna happen, which is again crazy in this day and age. Some more videos of the things of the cherry blossoms, and then we just kind of like stumbled upon Meijing temple, right? And I'm so happy that we went because it was so gorgeous. But this is like one of the main entrances to the temple, and it's just smack dab in the middle of Shibuya, like our Harajuku, Shibuya area, right? Like it's right there, like and that's another thing that this country does, like Japan does so well, that like I feel like America just doesn't do. It's like they embrace the culture They embrace their heritage. They embrace the area around them. Whereas for us, we tear all this shit down to build fucking houses, to build supermarkets, to build whatever else on top of all this stuff, where they cherish it, right? You know, yes, we have national forest, but like it's just like this serenity built into this massive city and like concrete jungle, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And it's amazing, and it's completely free. It doesn't cost anything. Whereas in America, we would charge to get into this motherfucker, but in there, it's completely free. So we go in, and I'm so happy that we did. This is a video of you know the temple that you walk through. So you walk through this entire park, and then you get to here, and it's just this huge temple, and it's very peaceful, very quiet. And you go up to these like these like shrines, or these like areas. Here, I don't think you can see you can kind of see it right off to the side of here, but you go over there, and you know you do this ritual where you pour water on your hands, you cleanse that, and then you take a little bit and you put it on your mouth. Now again, in America, it would be filled with trash and shit and you know piss and all this other kind of stuff. Extremely clean. It was probably some of the cleanest water I've ever put on my mouth ever. And it was just a beautiful moment. And this is one of the moments where I cried, because I was just like, this is like in here, I had a surreal moment of just like, holy shit, I did this. And we did this. And so, yeah. And then while we were here, a wedding happened. So like inside of this, right. This is the front of the temple. And then toward back here is like toward the back of the temple. And a wedding happened. And so at the wedding, like it comes through, they start over here, they walk through, they have this procession. It's very, very beautiful. Everyone's quiet. You know, they form this like circle around, and everybody's just kind of, they're walking through, and they go up here and they go into the reception, and they just have weddings there, and it's very beautiful. They're in their kimonos, you know, and they're dressed in their wedding dress and wedding gown, and it's just really, really gorgeous. And then more of the park we walked through, and they had like these barrels, these whiskey barrels, that were wrapped in bamboo and, you know, drawn on and all this other kind of cool stuff. And then we got to see Shibuya at night, because we crashed out pretty hard on the 5th, but we got to see Shibuya at night, which was really dope. So this is okay. I didn't load up everything, but it's just this guy doing dubstep. But that was like Shibuya late at night, and you can kind of see more photos and all this other kind of stuff with like some of the billboards and shit. And then I think this is just another video of Shibuya in the morning, like when it's like super early in the morning. And then we went down to Shinjuku, which is like more of like the business district, but this is where there is the Godzilla statue, or Godzilla Hotel. This is kind of where Godzilla originated from, which was really cool to see. You can kind of see it from here. This is like a huge the Godzilla hotel, and you know, the theater and all this other kind of crazy stuff. Another temple that we walked to, my oldest son, this was just in the middle of a park, like literally in the middle of two buildings. There's just this beautiful temple, like literally in the middle of two buildings. It was absolutely gorgeous. And you know, you get to walk through and see, and they have different shrines for different things. You know, and then we went to another park that was by in Shinjuku. And these are some of the shrines that I was talking about. It's like you have like the different shrines with the water and that you cleanse yourself with, that they have all over the different areas. This is the one park. This one you do have to pay to get into, but it's like $4, $3 per person or something like that. But yeah, you just kind of like walk through, and you know, it's these wide open fields of like this and this, like literally just like perfectly manicured lawns with like cherry blossoms everywhere. And then they have like these different like water features, and again, you know, heritage to their, you know, their culture and their history. Like everywhere you can go and see it and kind of walk up. And then they had koi ponds and fish, and then this was like an area, it doesn't seem real. Like I swear to God, it does not seem real. It makes me want to play like Black Myth Wukong and fucking Ghost of Tsushima. Like, look at this. Tell me this does not look like a fucking video game. Like, this is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's insane. And then us walking over a bridge. This is Shibuya Crossing. Like when you come into like the main station, you have different areas that you can walk around and go see. And then from there we went to Kamakura. So Kamakura is where there's a big temple, this beautiful temple leading up to it, and then you also get the Great Buddha, which is amazing to see. So leading up to this, like you come into Kamakura, into the main like train station, and you get out, and it's kind of like a touristy like Myrtle Beach strip of like all these little stores and all this and that kind of stuff. Really cute. But then you walk over, like, I was just like, hey, like, let's go over like one street, right? And so we went over one street, and then we saw this, and it was just a fucking amazing. It was this like gateway, right? This shrine with these two fucking dancing lion statues, and then I swear to God, it's a mile and a half of literal cherry blossoms with a pathway in the middle between two streets, and you're just walking down these cherry blossoms, and you're just like, it is the most gorgeous thing. And it leads to this, like you walk up and you go over this bridge, and this is what the bridge leads to. So literally you're walking through this, right? You walk in here, and now you're walking through this. Go this way. So you come in, then you go to here, then you're just walking, and it's just like so long, and then you come to like this, and then all of a sudden it opens up to this, or like this just fucking gorgeous temple. Again, completely free, gorgeous fucking temple, right? You come into, this is the bridge that you see. I obviously have it closed off because it's historical. But then you just come in, and now it's just like this temple filled with, different little shrines and little areas you can walk through. And like, this was one area, a shrine that was just off to the side. This is that walkway, right? And, these are steps leading up to the temple. And you can kind of see again how far we walked with all the cherry blossoms and everything. And then this is the temple itself. Now you could not take pictures while you're in the temple. Obviously it's extremely like, supposed to be respectful and quiet and all this other kind of stuff. But this is the temple itself. Like when you get in there, and it's just fucking crazy. Like it's just so beautiful. And then from there, we took a train, to, Kanagawa, which is where the Great Buddha sits. And so this is the Great Buddha, massive statue that's there. And this is what it looks like, kind of up, more closer up image of it. But it's it is very impressive. Like it is extremely impressive. And again, just very peaceful. It's just amazing to see. That's my wife's ass. But it's amazing to see. Like these are sandals that supposedly Buddha wore, which are also all over the place. Like those are very common to see in a lot of the temples and different shrines. More cherry blossoms. This was just more of the park. And then from there we ended up going to the beach, which while we were walking up, there was just this shrine to alcohol. And it was cool to see. Like it was just like this little shrine off to the side, and it's literally tucked away between like this abandoned fucking playground daycare area that there's just these shrines. And I thought, oh, it's trash, but no, it's actually alcohol that is left out for the spirits or gods or whoever. And then you have the beach, and then this was like this I don't know why this, okay, there it goes. This beautiful beach that just stretched forever, that we went to and got to walk around. And then there was again a better picture of Don Quixote when we got back to Shibuya. So from there we then went to I think we just stayed. I think this is when we went to Akihabara. This is Electric Town, so this is Video Game Alley, like our video game district, kind of known for. There's just hundreds of like gaming stores, Gigo, claw machines. It's where we got these two figurines from, and we won them in claw games. And then they have like different stores where like you have like the life-size statue of Goku, which was dope. And then we went to Pokemon Lounge and saw that. This is just like anime figures store, like literally capsule stores everywhere. And we went to the Pokemon Lounge, which was really cool, and you got to see like all the different Pokemon cards that they had like life-size versions of, which were really dope. So this is like Mewtwo, which is really cool. And you actually can play in the Pokemon Lounge. So literally they have a section dedicated just for everybody to play Pokemon, which is really cool. And you get free drinks and free snacks. You pay for it, free drinks, free snacks. Then they have one for like reading and all this other kind of stuff. Then me and my wife went on a little bit of a date night, and we went out on the town and saw like a couple cool clubs and things like that. So this is Jumanji 33. It's like themed after like 90s and early 2000 movies, which is really dope. But we settled on Rockaholic, which is a really cool fucking bar. So this bar is literally, again, what I'm telling you, it's like tucked away, nestled in this little corner. You just kind of have to find it. That is what's amazing about Japan, and because it's so safe, you can do that. You can literally just walk wherever you want and just go down an alleyway and not worry about it. If you take a wrong turn, who gives a shit? You're going to discover something cool. And most of the places are welcoming. Like very, 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 very few places. Now in Shinjuku, you might have a couple of places that are like, hey, it's only for locals or people that understand the language. We had a few of that, but it's very, very few and far between. But we settled on this bar called Rockaholic. And the whole theme behind the bar is that they play fucking rock music, and it's just amazing. And so we were out. And so in this bar, right, it's all like heavy metal, rock, like kind of music and all this other kind of stuff. And you can request songs. The staff is so fucking amazing. Like, here's the crazy thing too, is that for the most part, there was not really one person we talked to that did not understand English or have broken English so that we could like communicate. And obviously we did our best to like try to communicate in their language. And, obviously, we had, Arigato gozima, which is, thank you very much. And like everybody, gozima was kind of like that term that you were just like, always kind of throwing out, and, hi for yes, and all this other kind of stuff. And anyway, but they just were so like, even though they did not understand our language and we didn't understand each other the best, like it was just the dude, like the bartender came around and was just like, hey, where are you guys from? Like, this bar was filled. It's not big. It's pretty small, but the bar was filled. And he like made time for our table just to sit down and talk to us. We talked about like Linkin Park, and he showed us all this stuff. And like, they were just all like the dopest people that you could go to. And it was just, and so not all bars are gonna be like that. We went to another bar that was very kind of like, like they were more trying to, be quiet. They were doing their own thing and whatever else. And that's fine. Like, but it's so cool to see. And so then, we ended that night, and then we went to there's a couple of days that like we did some other stuff. I didn't take all the pictures. My wife has a bunch of them, but we went to that day we went to, I think, Harajuku, which is like the fashion district. But I went into Nintendo Store Tokyo, and they have like a life-size like Link, which is really cool. This was going around the Pokemon Center store that they had up there, an entire store dedicated just to Pokemon. Oh no, this is the Nintendo store, the Nintendo Tokyo. Really cool. Bought some stuff there. It was really dope. And then they also had a Capcom store. One of the cool things I like about them as well is they do pop-up stores. So they do stores that are just like there for, now the Capcom store, the Pokemon store, Nintendo store, those are there permanently, but they do a lot of these things called like pop-up shops, which is really cool. And I think like they had like this, which was like a pop-up spring tea party kind of thing that they had, where it's just literally for this anime, and you go in and and they're always packed and they're busy, but you get to go in and you get to have like cool little dinners and things, and there's just always so much going on. Like it's just a dream. But so yeah, and then they have like the Monster Hunter, where you could go and stand by the great sword, and they had a Rathalos coming through the wall and all this other kind of cool shit. And then at the Pokemon store, they had like a life-size version of Mewtwo, and like this graffiti art for Mewtwo and Mew. It was really cool. And then for Bill, I took some pictures because they had a pop-up shop for Elden Ring and Dark Souls. So like they had like the pot and they had like clothes built to the Onion Man and also the kind of stuff. And like it was called Torch, but it's just like a little pop-up shop, and they have really dope like shirts and things that you can get there and all that kind of stuff. And then this was Tower Records, which was dope. They actually have a Tower Records big into CDs. And it's crazy because the fashion there is very early 90s, or 90s, early 2000s fashion. And this was like going up to Harajuku, which is like the fashion district. We stopped by the Jordan store. I bought some shoes that were exclusive to Tokyo, which was really dope. And this is like walking into the Jordan store. And that's the whole thing about everything, is that it's an experience. Like it's all about an experience. Like that's what the whole thing is about. It's just, they want everything to be an experience. And so then you walk in, and then this is the store itself. Like, it's just, again, it's so crazy different. And then while we're walking to Harajuku, again, another shrine, another temple, just kind of stuck in the middle of everything, which is really dope. We then went to Donuts. I don't know here. I can delete this. I can delete this and this. But we went to a place called I'm Donut off of the recommendation of Plague Nemesis. I will say it's some of the worst donuts I've ever had, but it was a cool experience to go and see. And then this was just like a walk to there, and some of the different like gaming stations that we saw that were there, and then some cool houses. And then we walked into this was up toward forgot the name. Shiota City. Which is where the Imperial Gardens is at. They filmed some stuff from John Wick there, all that kind of stuff. And they had the Buddhist temple that was there. We went inside. We couldn't take pictures inside, but outside it was gorgeous. Inside it was absolutely just phenomenally fucking beautiful. This was the fish market that we went to. This is just one of the off streets. Had some of the best sushi, best fish, best Wagyu beef I've ever had in my entire fucking life. Was there. It was amazing. Sushi no longer tastes the same now, have been being there. I had tuna. I do not like tuna. I had tuna there that tasted like it was candy. I mean, it was just, God, it was so amazing. But yeah, so then you go in here and let me see if I want to see if you listen how quiet this is. You literally hear my footsteps. There's cars all around us. Hundreds and hundreds of cars. I mean, you can hear me breathing. I had to run, but it's just gorgeous. And this is like leading up to the Imperial castle, like the house, like that's where the Emperor stays. And then we had this cool shot of the moon. And then this was this is more, let me see. So this is a little bit busier. You can kind of see Shibuya Crossing. Which was cool. And then we went into this place called Suba VS, right? And again, when I tell you that this shit was literally right beside a parking garage in a corner or like a hole that you would never know, never find, nothing. You couldn't, like, we just stumbled, like we asked our taxi driver about it, and then we went around and we're like, I don't think it's here. And then we turned a corner, and literally, if you would have not been looking for it, you would have missed it, because they don't have like a bunch of signs, and it's in this cool ass fucking like deconstructed building where it's like concrete everywhere. I'll show you. It's literally like concrete everywhere. It's standing room only. Like, this is the restaurant. And it's like concrete, it's chipped up on the floor. Like, everything is just like, fucking beat down, but it's so fucking cool. Family didn't like it very much. Like, this was walking into it. I loved it. I liked it. But this is it. This is the sign. Like, it says open. You walk in, looks like nothing. Like, their menu's just paper. They have a wine shop upstairs where you put tokens in and get wine. And this is it. That's the whole thing. Also, everywhere you eat, you get free water. Everywhere you get free water. So you don't have to order drinks, Cokes and stuff like that. You don't order all that. You just get free water. And then on the third to last day, we went to Tao City, which is where one of the big temples is. This is like what kind of people are like know and in Tokyo for, like seeing like temples like this, like where you see like the different, like the multi-structured multi-tiered temple. Really beautiful. You know, it was raining and all this other kind of stuff, but just absolutely gorgeous. Like, you just kind of one of those moments, like you walk in and you just see this and just, you know, absolutely just breathtaking. This was inside, so well, this is outside, so before you go in, you cleanse yourself, and at every one of the temples you do, you know, you cleanse yourself, whether it's with water or if it's with you know, like this one was smoke. So like you can see here, like you go in and you put incense and like you know, cleanse yourself. Shows you kind of like them, people getting cleansed and people cleansing themselves, right? So you put incense in, burns, and then you just walk up and you cleanse yourself. It's really cool. And then you go in, and this was inside. So I was walking up to the temple, and then this is inside temple. So this you were actually able to take photos of. You just couldn't take photos of the actual shrine itself, but like these paintings that are all original from like the 1600s, which is fucking wild. 1500, which is wild. This is outside of it. They have different statues and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. And then there's this cool little like street market that you went down, where they were selling like food. They had food vendors, all this other kind of stuff. And then we got to go to Mount Fuji. So Mount Fuji, we did not think we were going to be able to do. We honestly thought that it was going to be not possible because, you know, our thought was like you have to take the bullet train there, and it's like very tight schedules, and you can, and if you don't reserve it enough ahead of time, it's standing room only, and then like you have to come back at a certain time and whatever else, and it's really quite painful. Like, and it can be quite stressful. So we didn't get to experience the bullet train. When we go back, we will for sure. You know, most likely when we go to Kyoto, we will, or you know, we're going to stay in Kyoto and then we'll travel to Shibuya. We'll use the bullet train. But we were able to do it. I was able to master the fucking train system to be able to make it happen via local trains. Which is not too crazy. Like, honestly, here's what I'm gonna tell you. If you do go to Shibuya or you do go to Tokyo and you stay in like Shibuya, Shinjuku, Harajuku, wherever, right? And you're not close to, you know, it was Shimashishida, Park, and the Mount Fuji area, then Kamagawa, I think, is the other one. If you're not close to those, you can do it all by local train. And it's not a lot of like switching. Like, you have to switch like 2 trains, maybe 3 trains total. It's not insane. It's cheaper by quite a bit, right? We were able to do the whole thing round trip for like $150. Whereas if you did the bullet train, it's like $275. And we got there at the like same time, and we were actually able to hit like train, which might be kind of heard of, but we were able to do it. It was not hard. Some of the trains you're kind of like, you know, because like they start getting off of like what's called the JR lines, which is all of like their metro lines. That's the ones that are like, you know, pretty, you know, ran easily and smoothly like through all of Tokyo. And then you start getting into like the Keio lines and some of like the more local trains and the Fujimoto line. And that's where it becomes a little dicey. Like, you're starting to like be like, oh, I don't know, but it's very simple. Like, it actually becomes pretty easy. So we got off the train station and like, this was our view. And we look at it and we're like, what? And then we go up to the pagoda, which is this like it's this and this is what you see a lot of. And like, no, yes, this is an actual photo. This was not something that was like you know, a postcard or some other. This is an actual photo. Mount fucking Fuji, the pagoda. Leading up to it is just like all these cherry blossoms. It's fucking gorgeous. There's these beautiful like areas to stop and like you know, take pictures, and you can kind of see here that like I was able to get some really amazing photos of the mountain, and like it was kind of like these clouds were all over the place, and then once we got to the top, like the clouds cleared out enough for us to be able to get some really amazing photos. You know, like this. I mean, it didn't fully clear, but it was like this is what it looked like all the way, right? With like it was kind of being pretty well covered. And then once we got to the top, it kind of did this, right? Like this cloud moved out of the way enough to where we were able to get some really dope photos. And it was absolutely just kind of gorgeous. Like this is a more like long shot of kind of like the cherry blossoms, and you walk all the way up here to see it. And yeah, I mean, it was just absolutely, you know, breathtaking. Again, my fucking finger in the way, but like my wife and my youngest son up there, and then like this just amazingly gorgeous shot like between the fucking cherry blossoms. I went to see Mount Fuji. You know, this again, gorgeous shot. Looks like something on a fucking National Geographic. Like, in fact, I may make this fucking my wallpaper. But yeah, I mean, it's like literally just something you would think you would see from a fucking movie. This one, like, this is one of my favorite shots. Like, literally the cherry blossoms. That, in fact, I might make this my fucking wallpaper. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then this is the little town that is like literally just at the feet of Mount Fuji. And there's this little fucking town that is just so quiet and so cool and just so peaceful. This is one of the shrines that you have, and you get the water at the top of Mount, or by Mount Fuji. And we had some of the best fried chicken and fried food I'd ever had in my entire fucking life. And this is like one of the like little train tracks you take to get you know, back and forth. And this was the train ride to it, where you can kind of see the mountain. And then we went to so we got back that day, and then we left pretty early in the morning because we had to. It was like a 2-hour trip down there, so we left at like 5:30, 6 in the morning to arrive there at like 8:30. Spent a couple hours out there, and then we came back, and I was like, okay, well, my kids wanted to go back to the hotel and walk, or the Airbnb, and walk around Shibuya. Me and my wife wanted to go out, so we went out and we went back down to Akihabara, and we ended up. Went to. This is me at the Nintendo headquarters. So this is while I was there, I wanted to find the Nintendo headquarters, and I did. You can kind of see right here where it says Nintendo. This is their like one of their main offices. So they have their main office is in Kyoto. This is their Tokyo office. They have the development floor. A bunch of like One Up Studios is here. This is all mainly. This is all Nintendo stuff. They did not like us taking this photo. I can tell you that right. That they did not like. There's another photo that my wife got of me there in front of this. They did not like that, like at all. But we were able to get a photo. And then went to a couple different like stores. And I know Bill's not here, but maybe he'll watch the VOD or listen. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you like physical games, and physical media, you need to be in Tokyo. You need to be here because they absolutely love physical content. Digital, yes, is a big thing for them, but physical is like everything. And so I was able to pick up a rare Nintendo Lite, or Switch Lite there. I got some games. I ended up getting these games for Switch, which was Pokemon Arceus, Xenoblade X, and then Super Mario Wonder. You know, for my Switch, which was really cool. And then this is like inside one of the stores that just kind of has like all the different stuff. So like it has like very vintage items and things. It honestly pushed me over the edge to be like, hey, I do want to start collecting like older vintage things. So as much as I am a digital person for a lot of stuff, I'm gonna start collecting, I think, more physical media, especially like consoles and like retro stuff, because you know this stuff is gonna be gone soon. So I get it. I get why Bill likes it. This is like right outside of Akihabara. Again, another little zone, like gaming thing, and it's just everything is gaming here. Like everything is gaming. And then the last day was we walked around Shibuya, took some photos and videos, and that was it. And then we made our way home. So it was a beautiful, 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 beautiful trip. There's hundreds of more photos. I think my wife took like 2,000 photos. I ended up taking like a couple hundred. I'm not big into photos. I'm more into like experiencing the moment. Because I know my wife. It's like I know my wife is gonna take the photo, so I don't have to worry about it. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like it's just one of those things where it's like how do you put into like words like how amazing that kind of trip is. And it's just, I don't know, like I will go back, I will live there 1,000%. It will be a part of my life forever. And I will absolutely, I was listening for something because I heard like a echoing. I don't know what it was. But it will be a part of my life that I will definitely cherish. But then again, I am going, like, me and my wife, we will live back here. I will fucking live in Japan. I'm going to learn Japanese. I'm going to start watching anime. You kind of get swept up in it. Like, honestly, being there, like, if you do not like Nintendo, you start to like Nintendo. Like, I found a love and appreciation for Nintendo that I did not have before. I don't know why. I don't know what it was, but it just like you start to being like, oh, like I really want to play fucking Pokemon. I really want to play Nintendo games and all that kind of stuff. I mean, fuck the Switch 2. I'm just gonna say that outright. Like the Switch 2 is a piece of hot garbage. But you just I don't know, but like again, they like these anime figures, which here would probably cost like $40, right? So like let me bring this up. Like this is something that I was able to win in one of the Crane games, right? Probably spent $10 maybe getting. And it's cool because if you go there to some of the places, right? Like Gigo is the one we went to a lot. They will help you. Like it's not like, oh, hey, we're going to like this is all about profit. No, fuck you if you don't end up getting you don't get it, like it's on you. You just like you go and say, hey, like what's the best way? And they like adjust it for you to like help you win. So we were able to like win like cool things. This is another one that we won. We ended up winning like 3 or 4 of these things. Some of them were given to family because they wanted them and other stuff. But like my wife got addicted to the Crane games. So this is trying to get it to focus in on this. I don't know if it will, but another one that we won, which is really dope. And yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just so I'm going to start watching anime. I'm going to try to get into this. Like, I'm going to learn Japanese. Like that is my goal. But yeah, it was just a lot of fun. So if you have the chance, do it. Like, absolutely fucking do it. Even if it's only for like, hey, I can only get 2 days out. Go 2 days, spend it in Shibuya, walk around to like Harajuku, go spend 1 day in Shibuya, spend 1 day, if you're a gamer, spend 1 day in Akihabara. You'll have a blast, right? If you get to spend more days, great. Go to Mount Fuji, experience that. Go to like you could literally go for 3 days and you'll get a taste of what you want, of like what it is, and you'll want to go back. And it was not like, here's the crazy thing. I expected to spend like $6,000, right? Out there. And with a family of 4, that's, snacks, breakfast, lunch, dinner, going out, buying clothes, this is one of the things that I got, which was like a brand that's only like, I fell in love with this brand because I looked all over the place for like hats that I like, styles that I like, the way they fit, all that kind of stuff. Could not find it. Found this brand, and it's like not a skate brand, but it's like a brand that is literally made in Harajuku. It's only found there. Fell in love with it. The fabric, the feel, like their clothes are fucking like phenomenally made. They're not cheap shit. That's like printed. A lot of it's embroidered. This is a print I found another shirt that I've got that I'm gonna actually hang up over here. I'm gonna replace these and hang it up. But it is it's a shirt we found thrifting. Now I will say one thing: the food is inexpensive. We went to 7-Eleven, and we're able to like eat breakfast and all that kind of stuff for 4 people for like less than like $10, right? And I know you're like 7-Eleven, what the fuck? But no, I'm telling you, 7-Elevens like corn dogs and drinks and egg sandwiches and sushi and beef and whatever is fucking amazing. But you know, you could eat food wise is very cheap. Like it is not expensive at all. I could do the entire family of 4 getting like a good meal for under $20, like $30 max. You know, if we wanted to go nice, it'll get a little bit more expensive, like we did like the Wagyu. You know, it's called Gayo Kotoku, I think, is where like you cook the meat kind of like a Korean barbecue style, but it's over like coals and all this other kind of stuff, which is really cool. That's a little bit more expensive because it's more like meat and all this other kind of stuff, but I mean, again, super cheap. Clothes are a little bit more expensive. Clothing is not, you know, cheap. Like, you know, you would spend $50 maybe on like a really, you know, nice shirt or, you know, something, or like if you go thrifting, like it's a little bit more expensive. Now we found places like shoes are pretty standard pricing. You know, I bought it like we were able to get 2 pairs of shoes for like $180, which is roughly about the same cost as what it is here, maybe a little bit cheaper. But some shoes are different, like cheaper. Some Nikes, I was able to get a pair of Nikes that are normally like $250. I was able to get them for like 120. You know, some shirts like this, not expensive, like $30, $45, you know, for a custom shirt, right? But I was able to thrift. You go to a lot. Harajuku is like the fashion district. You go thrifting. I was able to find a shirt that I'll grab it so I can show you guys what it is. It's so fucking cool. And I happened upon it. Like I found it and was like, what the, like, this is a dope shirt. And then I found out about the shirt. Okay, so this is a shirt that I will never wear, ever. I bought it to wear it because I like the way it looked, and it was really dope. And what's crazy about it, it's heavy. Like this is a heavy shirt. Like it is not light. Like the material of it is fucking heavy. But so when I found out about the shirt and I got it, I picked it off the rack in a thrift store, and there's hundreds of thrift stores, and like they have designer thrift stores that have like Gucci and all this other kind of like high end shit, and then you have some like different thrift stores that have like you know, stuff that we would like literally you could go to Goodwill and buy shit for like $5 and sell it over there for like $40, which is wild. Like we found like a Shrek shirt that literally my wife was like, this is something a grandma would wear. And it was like and it was like $40. Like NASCAR shit, Myrtle Beach fucking shit. It was crazy. But anyway, found this. This is a Japanese brand. It is Yoshio Kubo. And it is made there. But when I got it, I was like, yo, this is a dope design. Like it's really cool. Like I think that it's just really awesome. And so I was like, I'm kind of going back and forth on it because it was a little bit pricier. Like it was like 17,000 yen, which is roughly about like 50-60 bucks, right? $70. And so I was like, it's kind of expensive for a shirt. I really don't know. But I was like, fuck it. Like I because the price of the shirt before, or no, maybe it was like 7,000. Hold on, let me see. I can't remember what it was. Give me a sec. Yeah, so it was 17,000 yen, 17.6. But it normally sells for like 25,000. So I was like, well, that's a fucking really good deal. Like, let me go ahead and pick it up. So I picked it up. I then go and look online. And the tag that I just looked at right there, the tag alone sells for like $200. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Like, this can't be right. Like, the tag alone sells for $200. And I did more research on it. And yes, the tag alone sells for $200. The whole shirt by itself, right, is roughly about 1,500 to $2,000. And here's the thing. Here's why, right? Is because every single one of these prints is a one of one, because it is hand printed and hand selected. The fabric, the shirt, everything, and it's manually dyed and manually printed. So every single one comes out different, right? Like different tone, a different shade, a different color, a different, like everything will be different about the shirt. Though it may be the same print, it's never going to be the same exactly. So each shirt is a one of one, and they only did a limited run of these individual shirts. So this is one that will literally is going to get shadow boxed, and it's going to get hung up in my room. Yeah. So I like just stumbled upon it in a thrift store, and there was so many of these where we just like stumbled upon things that were just like crazy finds that we picked up while thrifting in Japan. So yeah, so that was our trip. That was our whole trip to Japan. It was a fucking amazing time. I loved every fucking moment of it, and cannot wait to live there. So um yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to like, throw them into chat. I'll be more than happy to answer them for you. Um but I did miss coming back. I did miss streaming. I missed coming back and playing some games. I had a great time while I was there, but I definitely like wanted to come back and play games. And chill with you guys and stream and all that kind of good stuff. And I wish I was able to stream some of the Switch stuff, because I would really like to be able to play some Switch games. Which I might end up getting like an external capture card maybe, so that I can play Switch games and things of that nature on stream, because I would love to. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing Xenoblade X right now. Fucking phenomenal game. Really enjoying Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think it's so much fun. Yeah, so it's been a great time. And really enjoyable experience. When I got back, jumped right back into to some games, and ended up getting into the new season of Rivals, which I'm really enjoying. Also played Steel Hunters last night, and that was fun. I think that was about it as far as games that I've been playing. I think that's it. Yeah. Um yeah, so let's jump in and play some Vitcha games. How about that? Let's go and do some Rivals. Done. One sec. One sec, chat. Get booted up. One second. Bum. All right. My wife is using my music Spotify account, so I can't listen. I can't play games. I can't play music, so we'll just but if anybody wants to play, feel free to jump in. I'm in my chat, my lounge. How was your guys' 11 days? Did you miss me? So the new season of Rivals obviously dropped. We did pick up the battle pass, dropped some new skins, which is dope. What is it talking about? Oh, this? Okay. All right. Let's get a quick match going, and then actually let's do. Oh, they got rid of the fucking. Oh no, they got Doom.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
What if I could play as
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I will say jet lag is a fucking bitch.
The White Queen always gets what she wants.
Pink shit.
At any cost.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
I hear y'all.
Some uninvited guests. Silly little girl. You call yourself a queen? Ha.
Bitch.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
The magic is some kind of like buff.
Some uninvited guests. Try to go for a pick-me-up. Someone shooting from afar. Coward. Plasma?
Yeah, we're just gonna go over here and grab this
Try to
up.
go for a pick-me-up. Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
Us against the world.
Oh, bitch.
Some rejuvenation would be nice. My gosh! Neo! How embarrassing.
Get fucked, bitch.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
God damn it. I was trying.
I will have my revenge for that.
Psionic burst.
Mental domination! I could go priceless!
Psionic surge.
Hi, bitch.
Won't be seeing you around, Susan. Your mind is mine.
No.
Exquisite! This queen's reign isn't over. uninvited guests.
You're a bitch.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Against the world!
Behold! Factile! Neo! Peasants! You expected less? Mind crush!
I don't think she's playable. I don't think she's doable. I mean, maybe, but it's.
so easily, I'm afraid. Exquisite! Mental domination! There's a shooter on the scene. I took out the sniper. Mind crush! Impervious!
You bitch.
Your mind is mine! We found my weak spot. I've been waiting to give you what you deserve. I could go for mind crush. Invited guests.
Get fucked, bitch. I feel like my juice it dies.
For now. Behold! Neo peasants! You were outclassed. Impervious! Your mind is mine.
Bro, this motherfucker. Oh god.
Us against the world.
No!
I'm back.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Exquisite.
Hello. What up?
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Dude, fuck Jeff. Using Jeff in the throat is fucking bullshit.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Jeff, you son of a fucking bitch.
Did you even train for this? Impervious!
Double kill!
Some get shooting from afar.
That's 3.
Unleashed! All they did was make me angrier.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
Bitch, my kick is better.
Got the sniper for now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Come on.
Did was make me angrier.
No, motherfucker. Probably turn it down just a little bit for this. All right. Get the Pikas in here.
That's a good idea. I need to check my missions.
All right, what do you got? I got to
This
deal
is-
15,000 damage as Namor, Torch, Squirrel Girl, Magic. Magic. Squirrel Girl. Namor. We'll do a quick match, a couple quick matches, try to get these things knocked out.
Yeah. All good here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Let's see. There's just nobody else, okay?
I could do Namor. Honestly, it's gonna be easier.
What?
I've seen wonders out there in the
about
cosmos
it, just
few
finish it.
humans will ever behold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot see Yggdrasil.
I've seen wonders out there in
Those who oppose stars out of your eyes. My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas. The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Boom, boom, boom.
Everybody sit down, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
2, 1.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
There's someone more from so let's fight.
Well, this is gonna be tough without only one healer.
There it is. Even a weird one here.
My battle has only just begun.
You're good. You're still gonna put the fight down.
Denizens of the deep.
He was almost dead.
You're halfway there.
Almost killed soldier.
I see. Attack them. These waves will not break.
Oh boy, here they come!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Consider yourself conquered. Protect your king.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
I like how this person's like, I need healing. Well, we only have one, so.
Surprisingly doing okay.
Attack them.
behind you.
That is much better.
Bitch, get fucked.
You never had a chance.
Destroy these elves as soon as you see them.
I gotta remember I gotta hold that shit.
I will not be stopped so easily.
It's a few more points.
Denizens of the deep.
Yeah. Well, that's all you get, understand? Killer!
My battle has only just begun. Denizens of the deep. Letting the dog child out, I see.
Get ready. Here comes the battle.
Consider yourself conquered. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold, that child!
It stands with you.
Denizens of the deep.
All clear, no more onk.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, soldier.
Attack them. These totems. Tremble before blast. Protect your keys.
Get my shield. I do have a shield on, so I can press somebody else now.
Free to save.
How refreshing. Born again.
I'm coming back, guys. Playing like ass as a tank. I'm sorry.
Get fucked, bitch! Get fucked!
Double kill. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Only Yarnbjorn can stop the tapping machine. Let's make sure it gets there.
My strength is returning.
Enemy ahead of us. I'm here.
Protect your king.
This deserves your attention.
Go have fun.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Sometimes. Or a dagger. Enemy tagged. Follow them.
Protect your king. Your youthfulness has long. How
Destroy these oaks
refreshing.
as soon as you see them. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. We are undefeatable!
Protect your king. Drown them.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Oceans, protect me.
Behold, that child!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Regroup.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Damn, I thought that was a fucking enemy magic.
Attack them.
Out of position for those.
Typical air.
Hey, Cole, can you heal me next to my ult? Because it kind of costs
Who's this little kid?
in there
Who's this one?
by magic.
Holy shit!
You cannot
Hey guys,
put your hands on
it's time for
Namor.
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Can you make sure to like hurry this game up? My mom's calling me.
You belong
The moon hollow. Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
Broken off my fucking shit.
Healing power. Perfect. I summon the seas. Lights out.
One of our DPS, please switch to healers. We need a second one.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Get that vehicle moving again! So cold. Invisible woman
Denizens of the deep.
Hurry! We can't take much more tapping!
That is much better.
This enclave's priceless. I must have it.
feels like the spirit of the city just a little
Wash our foes away.
Bro, Jesus fuck.
That's the boost I needed.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
The spirit of the
Delivering this weapon may be Eagsguard's only hope. Keep going!
More foes to conquer. Cut them. How refreshing.
We
Wait from
are
that arc if it starts to hum.
undefeatable! Please start with 30 seconds.
That up, Namor, and you may earn yourself a queen.
Double kill!
Protect your team.
Enemy!
Behold nothing, bitch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No! Huge, huge. Do something with it, boys.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Grab Kugel. Kobe, do like that. Kugel.
Wait from that arc if it starts to hum.
Oh God, he's almost dead.
Woo!
Ay, 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 ay. Let's win.
Oh, nice job. All right, where am I at for these challenges? Okay,
That's done.
still need to do more.
Next ones I could easily do just as heals or deeps.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Alright. No, we need to heal. I think you're right.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Practically matched.
Doing my little meditation.
This is haute couture, darling.
Gonna ask what you were doing.
Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Aye, pronunciation is so hard for surface dwellers. Just the idiots I was looking for. Render me assistance. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fresh.
A foam of light.
This place.
No.
Capture the mission area.
I was fine. Thank you.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Huh.
God damn, bro.
Aggressive as fuck.
I will not be stopped so easily. Someone scratch my back. That is much better. You're welcome.
How am I not hitting you?
Maximum pulse.
Are you shitting me?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. We are undefeated.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Dude.
I don't want to see it. I want to. It seems aggressive as
Like
fuck.
the tide, Namor always rises again. Denizens of the deep.
They've almost got it.
Yeah, no shit.
That is much better. Born again!
Jeez.
I've never been pushed so hard back into spawn ever. Wild.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You humans boast about your cutting-edge science, yet you understand less than 1% of what lies in the oceans.
Well, it makes it a bit hard to do research when every vessel we've sent out gets sunk by you, buddy.
The number of illegal mining and fishing ships you humans have deployed is 10 times greater. I don't have time to tell them
The battle
apart before I
starts in
strike
5,
them down.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
Let's go.
Enemies on approach.
This is a maximum. Lead them to Khonshu. Maximum pulse. I summon the seas. Crap. Those biggest don't grow on trees, you know. Denizens.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Perfect.
I'm just getting dogged on over here.
Dude, this is just ridiculous.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
They captured the mission area!
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
Sure. How did I just get hit by?
We are undefeatable!
Not so fast, friend. Let me return the favor.
That's not polite.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the bonfire. Fantastic!
Double kill!
Dude, you just deleted Hulk out of existence.
Yeah.
He was there 1 second and then he just disappeared.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's so much damage.
You owe me one. We are undefeatable!
Feeling fantastic.
No, I was fucking one hit away. I'm going big.
Who wants to see something
I'm gonna give you that, so you have that.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Leave them to Khonshu.
The hell? Bullshit.
What the fuck, dude? How? Oh, god damn it.
Who jumped on me like he knew where the fuck I was? Bullshit.
Maximum pulse.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dude. That's game. Alright, so I got those done. So now defeat 25 enemies is Thor magic.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Season missions.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
That guy's name is Gat Grabber. What the hell?
That's hilarious. Yeah.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Oh, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Trouble
You're
has arrived.
surrounded by gods and cosmic
Venom.
forces. Gotta keep your head.
That dude is way the fuck up there.
I am barely wounded. Lightning confinement.
No worries. I've got your back.
Yeah, he was.
Heals, good heals, good heals.
Venom. Spidey. Of course.
I saw the sneak up miles away.
What the fuck? Where's my... Where the fuck was my, shit.
Shields up.
My bubble.
To battle again.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Disappear.
He's gonna swing, do some stupid shit where he yanks himself halfway across the map at lightning speeds.
Behold the god of thunder!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wrath of Asgard. Slow down.
What am I? Invisible?
Armed and dangerous!
Dude, where the fuck are my charges?
Assemble!
Lightning confinement. Our adversaries gather.
Spider-Man, get the fuck out of here! Girl Scout cookies aren't in season.
My power grows.
Problem solved!
This is real firepower!
I am barely wounded.
Behind you. Enemy located.
The wrath of Asgard.
Invisible?
That heck can two-tap me and I'm instantly dead. That is annoying.
Three.
Awaken fury. Be wary of this location, friends.
Certainly. They're sneaking from behind.
'Twas but a scratch.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold a little longer, heroes. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, yeah. That was instant death. Hey, what up, Enigma? How are you, buddy? Yeah, you can call me a weeb now. I got anime figurines, and I'm gonna start watching anime and play Nintendo.
I've already been playing with Nintendo. You can't lie about that one.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My power grows. I'm barely wounded.
Better stop that vehicle. A little help, please.
Oh, Spider-Man, go the fuck away. No one wants you.
This is real firepower!
Sorry, Rocket. Couldn't let that amplifier stay on.
Behold the God of Thunder! Lightning confinement. 'Twas but a scratch.
Behold, Dark Child!
You have need of my strength.
Coming up ahead.
Damn it.
My power grows. Need was great.
This is real firepower!
Awaken the rage of battle.
Tired of fucking Spider-Man.
Shields up.
Behold the God of Thunder! My power grows.
Only 60 seconds left.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, much damage.
A disappearing act.
What battle can continue without Thor? My power grows.
It would be nice if one of our deeps went something to counter the Spider-Man
30 seconds.
flanking in on us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I'm ready to give
Did you just get solo ulted?
Yeah, I did. I got something.
Stop them.
Here's how you shoot!
Like, they literally just targeted the healers in the back line as we're coming back.
Seconds.
'Twas but a
Better stop
scratch.
that vehicle.
Bitch.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh my god.
Tis what the doctor ordered. I am Thor Odinson, God of Thunder.
They hit a checkpoint. Now let's give them time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. My anger is healthy.
Slow down. Battlefield first. Behold the God of Thunder.
Some help.
Shows you ain't playing the mod. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not playing it either, Enigma.
I'm doing this because I have to get my missions done. Bullshit.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower! My power grows. I require some aid. Behold the god of thunder!
30 seconds.
The wrath of Asgard.
Dude, how the fuck?
Double KO! The final
I do not like this.
Go the fuck away. Oh my god.
revenge is the most
What battle can continue without
Emma Frost though is yeah.
until we have a winner.
Oh, she's a Dami mommy. Got my wife, bro. She got thighs for days.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Rise, my friends! This is real firepower! Behold, Dark Trials!
No.
Never stop them!
Dude, I hate Spider-Man. He's
Two more.
the
Two
most
more. Two more. Two more.
annoying.
That almost hurt! I am Thor,
Better stop that
god
vehicle!
of thunder!
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with you. Spider-Man, go the hell away!
We are undefeatable!
My power grows! I am barely wounded!
When she had pulled her ult, that was the perfect time to do your ult.
Dude, how the fuck did she not die? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scarlet, you had your ult. You could have used it and saved all of us.
Why the fuck did she not die so many times? Not dope. Hi, Stevens. By the way, if you guys want to go over my trip to Japan, it was earlier on it's the very beginning of the VOD. It's like first 40, 50 minutes or so. I have one more kill on this fucking Thor. All right. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing amazing. I'm glad to be back, but I'm also sad to be back because I really miss
Pick your
Japan.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, I get to play Deeps finally?
Oh wait, did they? Something happened and they still.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
I guess it didn't fix it. Hold on, Borderless Gaming. I thought they fixed all this bullshit, but I guess they didn't.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can mend our wounds.
No. Actually, I am feeling a little like kind of but I think it's jet lag and Holland where I'm at. No, I felt very healthy over there.
I have found more lost souls. I require some aid.
These both are tanks dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
One healer dead.
Mission area is yours. Back slaps and bear hugs. You don't have to fight alone.
But it was such an amazing time.
This is a bot lobby. Of course.
I'm gonna die.
Dude, I did not find there was not one panty vendor. So that, I think it's a fucking myth. We did stay in a love hotel. That was awesome. Me and my wife did. It was fucking great.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What you know the other thing that's crazy is that they don't allow like harmful like chemical like aspartame and like all this other kind of shit and like really bad like sugars and shit in their food. They don't give a fuck about cigarettes, bro. They are completely fine with you getting smoking cigarettes inside, outside, doesn't matter.
Nope. Peace.
But that was awesome.
What battle can continue without
Dude, it's crazy. Like smoking in buildings, don't give a shit. Like smoking theaters, don't care. Smoking these little love hotels, don't care. Smoking, I mean, they have like designated smoking areas too that like, but like it is like you can't smoke on the street. You can smoke off on a corner, but you can't smoke in the street. But like in a restaurant, you can smoke. In like I said, in a hotel room, you can smoke. It's kind of crazy. In bars, smoke. Yeah, dude, it's fucking nuts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, am I good on my mission for this then?
I've never seen a chi so perfectly aligned, Adam. It takes great effort to keep my cosmic energy.
What do we have so far?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
I need assistance. I am ready to put on a show.
The god of thunder!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Your powers are mine!
I'm gonna die.
No.
The mission area.
Truly be extincted.
We already have. Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
I'm the best there is in what I do, but what I do isn't very nice.
Look who's here.
Oh, I need assistance.
Healer down.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Some extra healing never hurt.
That's one down.
Feel the wrath of the This don't mean we're a team, got it?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. Priceless. We are on our way.
You're a beautiful soul, Mantis. May you find peace.
Was it?
I am ready to go the show.
Ain't over yet.
Control lost.
Some extra healing never hurt.
No, motherfucker, he was going off the fucking map. God damn it. Yeah, it's again, man. I'm telling you right now, it's somewhere that we will live. I will fucking go. I will move there. I'm
Easy.
1000%. Like,
Powers are mine.
Keep
I will find a job there. I will find a job
Keep
that
going.
like the U.S. that will let me work there, but I will definitely fucking live there.
Need to be coming from behind.
How the fuck does that miss?
You can only go if you stream.
I can-
Steven.
Yes, I will stream.
Rise, my friends. Do this. Behold the god of thunder. Don't give him an inch.
We're not fighting until we have a winner.
Even better than my mutant.
No, you're not.
Got your back, bub.
Yes, I will stream. I mean, I don't like. Here's the cool thing about it is that by streaming in a Japan, I think the hours that I would stream normally would be like morning for you guys. Like if I started streaming at like 10:30 there, it's like 11 a.m. here, or like early morning. But also their job, like the way that they do jobs and shit there, is that they don't start early in the morning. Very few, like unless you have like really corporate jobs, they don't do early morning. They actually start later on in the day. And they work more into like the evening-ish. And then they do like pretty evening hours. Again, it depends. Like all of it obviously depends on the company and things like that. But they're very much of like an afternoon evening area, and then very much in the nightlife. Very much in the nightlife.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I got.
I don't loose granny. Okay, I'll say you. I don't really like calling that dude loose granny. I just didn't know if you healed. Whoa, lag spike.
He be flexing.
Stay strong.
You live here. What's it like having the giant spider web over your head?
But I'm really gonna try to like get a job with like a sale or like a sales shop with like a US based company. Or I'm gonna learn I'm trying to try to learn Japanese because if I can learn Japanese, then
The battle starts in 5.
then I become way more valuable to have like English and Japanese as a language.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Please, look out! Behind you! Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, you bitch.
It's America's golden age.
Pick up your toys, Moon.
I don't give a fuck about America's golden age. That shit ain't. That shit ain't real. Definitely not right now.
Doing great, team. Doing great, guys. Knocked out of it. Hit her. I almost have ult again.
Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
They got what, 2 flyers now?
Us against the world.
I'm sure it'd be really good.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Go the fuck away, Skrill girl.
Oh my god, let me in. Fuck. God damn
They
it.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm just switch off in the dark.
Oh shit! Yep, dead. All right, if we're doing that, we go here.
Better stop that vehicle! Secret is halfway! Stop them!
Supernova! Born again!
Mine's pretty hurt.
Mind crush.
Anyone willing to help?
Look who's here.
You stop them in their tracks! Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left! You stop them in their tracks!
Nice. Good job.
Erotic, can I get the your ability?
Oh fuck! Nice.
Donka donka.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
The final 10 seconds!
Maximum pulse!
The current score is
Nice.
2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Pop off Punisher.
That's funny.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's winning and it's tilting you, so no.
Okay. What do we go here?
Round 2, go!
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
Honestly, I might
The higher the pressure, the more...
want to go back to Venom,
30 seconds
sounds
before
good.
you attack.
and then I'll switch if I need to.
What manner of creature
Yeah, bro, dude, her outfit, whoo, she a baddie.
enter my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flocking realm. You can count on that.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah, man.
3, 2,
So she'd be like my wife.
Holy, I'm also helping you with the sky dwellers as well. I'm only
Yeah, I
focused.
appreciate it, partner.
Oh, Shiny Hills, please.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just focus on,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yo, can I get your ability there?
got him. Shoot it. You gotta shoot it. You gotta throw... Yeah, I tried to tell you to shoot it, but you gotta...
Switch over.
Alright, they only got one sky dweller, so I'll switch off. Try to assist. Let's see.
I'll go with this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright, Punch, I'm leaving it up to you, buddy.
Anyone willing to
Shrine
help?
can't be much further. Let's finish this. I suppose that helped.
Supernova!
Shields up!
Where is he shooting for? Okay. You know what?
Yeah, number stuff out.
God damn.
Dead.
That's not working at all.
Thanks for the heals.
Extra defense?
Pushing the back line. He heals though.
Does make me angrier.
Need somebody in the back line for the heals. Everybody just getting heals. This is fine. Pull them back. Need somebody for that back line. Johnny is dead. Taking care of the Johnny Storm. We just gotta take care of the heals now. Both heals are dead. Everybody should drop. I see him. I'm trying to help. Just keep running. We got somebody in our back line. Back behind us. On point. Dead. He should be dead.
Yep. Got rubber.
Only 60 seconds
Johnny on me. I look up. Looks directly up. Thank you. He's gonna die soon. Oh, he got heals.
I was fine.
Going for the heals now.
There's Daddy's one top.
Dead.
This is real!
Where's the storm?
They're trying to.
Got him. Dead. Need the raccoon now. Oh, she's trying to get out. Yeah, she won't be able to do that. He heals. Okay, never mind. He heals. His body.
Down to 30 seconds.
This motherfucker saying me heals, me seals, me seals. I'm over here fucking dealing with everybody in that goddamn corner.
Turn to the left, Moon Knight, to your immediate left.
I'm back. And now there's help.
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Got him.
The final 10 seconds. You got
Alright, they're gonna switch
Nice.
up soon now. They got hella for me.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Holy,
Keep
can you
up
go
the
back to
momentum.
Punisher for their hella?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
You kind of sound a little bit like Tony.
Guys, I need heal. I'm right in front of you. I'm right. Okay. No, our tank is moving forward.
Oh my god, dude. Did I really do what I just did?
Got the hella. And Ben should die. He should die here. He was pushing up to try to help him.
Not sure how long.
Yo, Moon Knight, I needed that. Yeah, I needed that. Yo, hella is literally only focusing me. I can't even move forward. I'm like low. Guys, look up, stay on me, Rocky, stay on me. Okay, I needed healing. I would have gotten healing.
I'll patch you up.
Only hella, promise you, only hella. Keep distracted every time she's available. Only hella. Stay on him. There we go. Venom needs healing. I'm pushing the back line again.
This is real firepower!
Okay, we're losing people, so I'm moving back.
Only 60
By
seconds.
the eye of Agamotto.
That's not good.
That was.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you,
The hell is be back, get rid of this here.
God damn it, man.
Venom, you're absolutely by yourself. You gotta know.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna mute this motherfucker. Shut up. God damn it.
What's that all?
Down to 30 seconds.
No way. Okay.
I'm doing the
They got a counter against me, and I'm trying my best to make sure we. So I gotta switch.
Going back over to what I was doing pretty well with it.
Nobody. What the fuck is going on? Hella is literally on point. Literally just look at me from spawn. Nobody is detected.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally in her fucking grill.
Backline is being fucked right now. Got the hell, but they still got to torch us. They switch out fucking Iron Man because the hell of a switch.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He's been hit like the heels. Oh my god, I got one. Hella low. Go for the hella. Raccoon's down there, Raccoon. Stay on him, no matter what. Fight. Watch your flanks, watch your flanks. Down the hella, down the. There we go. We got a human torch somewhere. We got overtime this whole way. Portal.
Keep going.
Got two people with that. Put me a torch on bridge. Give me a torch, I got him. Holy, how the fuck did that? Oh, I think our healers came back at the end right there. Like
Dude, this guy will not shut up. He's literally just chattered the entire fucking time. Jesus Christ. Right? Dude, just fucking yap. God damn. Jesus fuck. So Stevens, what do you think about the Switch 2? Please tell me you're not going to buy it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round one, go!
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
Oh, fuck, dude. Rubber banding like a bitch.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Queen, mother, perfection. I
Our enemies are near.
suppose that helps.
Tandy needs
Oh my
help.
god. Your bite, yeah. Bruh, the heals. Why is our heals DPSing?
I don't know what's going
You
on.
can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Victor's toy is out.
Yo, can I get a Venom guy?
Can't play Spider-Man without a Venom, you know, I get Spider-Man.
I've been waiting to give you what you deserve.
Jesus fuck, where are the heals?
This mom's a whore, by the way.
All they did was make me angrier.
Oh, that's what his name is. Okay.
I was fine, but thank you.
Jesus. I legit don't think our heals are healing that. I don't know.
I will have my revenge for that.
Love it.
You did your part. I suppose that helped.
Every arc will be destroyed.
Come on, I'm coming.
Next time, just leave it to me.
They're heading our way.
Yeah, that's right, bitch!
Bust this place up. You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web. Team play. That's me.
I agree. I think they need to rework her ult a little bit as well, since they did the change to her team up with Doctor Strange.
No! I thought I could fucking get around that. What up, Phoenix?
Emma Frost never surrenders.
No!
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, I have my ult, so
I was fine, but thank you.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
nope. Oh, all right. Well, I'm dead. I got a good chunk of them off the point, so
Nice. Let's go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Not for the weak.
Phoenix told me to tell you that you're gay.
You stop them in their tracks.
Okay. All right. You say so. What do you say, Phoenix? See you when you get home.
We take those. We take those.
2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Oh,
one.
that sucks. I'm sorry that you're sick.
Yeah. Kind of fine yesterday.
Round 2.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
Dude, I don't mind. I don't mind having like a stomach ache or throwing up. I can't stand headaches and I can't stand like sore throats. I hate that shit more than anything. I will shit my brains out. I will vomit until I'm like literally just shaking. But if you give me a sore throat and a fucking migraine or a headache, I'd rather just like bash my head.
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's do this. We got this, guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Ah, look who's here. Your mind is mine.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine.
Let's kill the squirrel girl a little bit. No! I got fucked right there.
Yeah, I try to get back there. And... Oh, can't do venom.
All they did was make me angrier.
I do some ninja sneaky shit and that failed on me.
I was fine. Thanks. You deserve that, dear.
Nice.
Whee!
You don't want a migraine. I'm gonna tell you right now, migraines are fucking terrible. I had a migraine in Japan and it took me out for half the entire day. Like I got it like toward afternoon and I was fucked for the rest of the day. It sucked. Luckily it was like the very like first day I was there.
Got him. No, I don't want to die.
Mental domination. Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Ow.
Yep. Gonna try to grab her.
Watch out, they're headed our way! Spider Fling!
All they did was make me angrier.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh god, he caught me there.
Hang tight! Tandy needs help.
Apologies.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Report reboot AFK. Fucking rocket. This shit.
Not even Dracula himself could
Oh, they're texting me now. You going back, guys?
gone and already forgotten.
Nice. Let's go.
Final score 2-2-1.
I don't know. I mean, dude, I be happy you don't. They are the worst. They are one of the worst fucking things. They're so debilitating. So debilitating.
Yeah, good job, guys.
GG's.
Yep, migraines are annoying.
Japan was awesome. Awesome. If you go back and watch the very beginning of the VOD of this stream, we go like, I do like 45 minutes of like a recap. Going through all the pictures and everything and talking about it. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah, I loved it. I mean, it was amazing. Awesome. I miss it. Where's my boy Thor? I wish they would make it so that you can mix and match fucking like things. Yeah, that was Emma. Like I could put this skin or like this intro, like this skin with this MVP. That'd be dope.
That would be pretty dope.
But yeah, that was Emma.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Difference.
Okay.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
She hits hard and she's thick as fuck, so.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Like Enigma said earlier in the stream, she is the dummy mommy.
He said that she is built like you. and that you were the inspiration for her.
No idea.
There you go.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Because she is beautiful and thick. Girl makes hourglasses go, damn.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The energies of this planet
Play a comp game again.
in my soul. Good medicine.
Yo.
He grabbed me and pulled me halfway across the map. Oh my god.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fucking
Bro, what the fuck just happened to me?
I will have my
Fuck
revenge.
you, you ain't grabbing me again.
Alright, we got in one of the fucking lobbies now where they're like, no, you guys have won too much.
Yeah, no, it's annoying. All characters are unlocked by default. You don't buy any characters. Only skins and cosmetics.
Yeah.
Armed and dangerous again!
Dude, I haven't gotten a single fucking kill.
The moon haunts you!
How, bro?
It's feel like some bit. Even like cheating.
No fucking way, dude.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Hawkeye is in position. Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny. Someone scratch my
Dude.
The moon haunts you, armed and dangerous.
This is just ridiculous.
This was again.
That dude has not died once.
Don't give them another inch. Hold
This is real firepower.
No, he hasn't died once. Neither has their actually. Most
what the
majority of them
fuck,
haven't
man?
died once.
I don't know what's going on.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bud.
The current score is 0.
Jesus fucking Christ.
3.
What are you talking about? I don't play this game nearly enough.
Which side you're on?
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Lies and slander.
Oh man, I went like a fucking like 3 weeks without playing this game. I went half a season without playing it.
Round 2.
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
I'm talking about before that.
30 seconds before you attack.
I missed out on the twerking fucking Venom emote. Like,
So I heard the story of how you bonded with Spider-Man in Battle World.
You gross. Gross.
But how'd you get to Battle World?
absolutely not.
A story too long to tell here.
I want to stream my Switch games, but
The battle starts in
I
5,
can't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I could, but it's a hassle.
Mission area. Got it?
How do you like that, Conchu? This place gave
No,
us
I'm not playing
no
Minecraft.
Feels like bad luck to me.
Handing this out to uninvited guests.
Shrouded by moonlight.
Oh, that was. Motherfucker! Oh god. Just need the heals to stay up.
I'll patch you up. Making the cut. Armed and dangerous.
I really love how that just fucking doesn't.
Yo, go the fuck away.
I don't get it, man. I do not understand how it will not pick people up. Like,
This! You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Fucking.
dude, I can't get a fucking kill. Ridiculous.
That's me. I'm the Sam. Pissing me off.
Why did I go into that?
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, this is over.
Us against the world.
dude. What the fuck? I don't know what more to do, man. I have no fucking clue.
This is not over. Heavy weapons.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you.
This fucking ridiculous.
0, 2, 3.
Terrible.
That's a healer diff. 1000%.
That was 100% a healer diff.
All right, bye, Phoenix. What do I want to play? I want to keep doing this. Hold on a second. Okay. I may end the stream for a little bit and go hang with the wifey and watch catch up on some of our shows and everything. Let me see what she's about to do. Hold on. But I will be on later on tonight if I do. Let me see what she's about to do. Hold on a sec. What do you mean, how dare you? Yeah, I mean, I know. I've spent the last, 11 days with my family. How dare I? I already have this. I don't know why that's up there. Either way,
Come on.
I'm going to get off of this. Get off Rivals. I really want to fucking play Switch. And I really wish there was a way I could stream it easily, but there's not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's not.
For the last Epoch update, it's been pretty good. We could do some Steel Hunters. By the way, what? What are you by the waying? I thought I had that. Do I not? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'll pick this up. I mean, why not? It's $1. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's anything fucking fantastic, but you know, $1.99, I can afford. I can do $1.99. All right. Yeah, let's do some Steel Hunters. Steel Hunter. Game is okay. It's nothing fantastic, but it's not bad.
And it's only a duo game.
Yeah, it is only a duo game. It came out not that long ago. The second. Yeah, it's okay. It's like I said, it's all right.
Yep. Only duos.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll add trios later on, but for right now it is only duos. Oh. All right, Pika.
Just like logging in now.
Oh, you use the same fucking mech as me?
I didn't even know this was the one that you got last night, because I paid to.
Why can't I ready up?
It's because I think we're the same Mac.
Oh.
I can let me switch.
I mean, I can switch. I don't care.
Their souls are beyond saving.
Can we use the same Mac? That's a good question.
No.
No, I have to do not.
Your savior is here. Accept me.
Perish. The Mecha Break? Yeah, I don't know. That's the one I'm waiting on.
Well, I can tell you right now. Sometime this year.
Way to be descriptive, Pika. Sometime in the next
I'm
7 years.
Looking into it right now.
It might be before GTA.
They had their last open beta test 2 days ago, the 16th.
Also, you should be able to get drops, by the way. Put this right now. Oh, by the way, forgot what I was to say. What the fuck? What was I about to say? Oh, Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. That shit I will definitely pick up, and I will definitely play through. I loved Oblivion. I personally think Oblivion was better than Skyrim. Personally. Yep. Bro, you copied me. I'm the streamer. You're a fucker. All right.
right in front of us.
Yeah, they are. This game is a Blueprints. I've heard about that. How you liking it? I'm not with you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm being focused on right now. So.
One's down.
His partner's almost dead.
Reloading. Dead.
Got him. I need to heal real quick.
My body and soul are filled with strength. Legendary supply pod announced. The hunting ground has been opened. Destroy the rogue drone and collect the reward. Reactor charge added to my arsenal. You were right, Mother. Reload.
Okay. I'm heading over to the hunting ground.
Destiny leads us to that point.
Someone's got right behind you.
This is the only thing about this that I'm like, okay, I mean, it goes so fast where it's like, it's like 3 squads remain. I mean, we literally just got in the game and already it's only 3 squads left. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, weird. Like, I definitely feel like they need to have more, like, regular players.
You were right, Mother. Reloading.
Oh, the other game that I'm going to play is Dune Awakening when it comes out.
Objective updated. Drone wave incoming. Need time to reload.
I need to get myself up real quick.
Nice, we'll have to play together.
Combat system upgraded.
Refilling my ammo.
No, it's legendary key carriers behind us.
Okay, we can head there. Let me kill this guard drone.
I cannot support you.
I don't think. Yeah, I can grab that. All right. Yeah, we gotta head there.
Final phase has started. Can you hear, Mother? She leads us to the extraction zone. Supply pod was open.
Open by you or no? No.
No. Keyholder got it.
If you are not my follower, you are my enemy.
There's an opponent.
Huh?
There's somebody over there.
God damn, I didn't even see him.
You were right, Mother. Reloading.
It's all right.
An unbeliever is near.
Yeah, it's eh.
I see them now. I think they're gonna fire. We're gonna third party them right now.
One's down.
One team. Careful, the team over to our on the other side of this building.
Yeah. Healing. I don't know where I don't have any eyes.
It's on me, on the other side. Oh, the Colossus.
Bro, unload into him. I'm
out of ammo, I'm reloading.
He's almost dead. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. He's almost dead, he's almost dead. He's literally one tap. Oh my god, you're probably fucked here. 9 seconds. 8. 7. Just don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3. Stay out of fire, stay out of fire. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm coming back.
I'm down.
You are without faith. Need you more evidence? You were right, Mother. Reloading. Repair initiated. Feel my righteous power. I shall rid the world.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Your squad has been wiped out.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. Like it's nothing spectacular. Yeah, it's just kind of like eh. What the fuck was he? Okay. This is the one he was using.
He's a 100 XP booster in battle.
I'd rather suffer in the name of truth than benefit from a lie.
And, like you get different loadouts and shit. Like all this. Hi, man. Hey, buddy. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Wait.
Just like some sure I'm not the next.
Ah, so each one has their own. Okay. Okay.
See, a lot of people use the bear mech.
Why can't I unlock this? Oh, I have to leech.
Your account level has been upgraded.
I don't know what this is. Okay.
Figure out what you care about and protect it.
Match found.
So Stevens, did you get No. That's funny. Aside from Blueprints, playing anything else? Isn't it? And also, are you done with 2 Point Museum? Playing Last Epoch. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I heard the update was really good.
You are squatty. I really think it shouldn't, like, personally shouldn't show you where the other drop points are, because people can just rush them.
Yeah. You know you got to pick these things up, right?
Yeah. Okay.
We got level 2. Yeah. Fuck is Rage?
I think it makes you gives you a bigger shield.
Oh, I see. It lets me have homing missiles. Oh my god, watch out. Oh god, almost got dropped on.
Combat system upgraded.
Legendary key.
Legendary supply pod available. Legendary supply pod.
Let's go for that.
Teleports activated.
I mean, again, I think this game could be really cool if they added more people, like more teams, and they made it like make it like World of Tanks. You know what I mean? Like, why is it got to be so limited with how many people they're all on the map? I think that's dumb.
Especially since the game was created by them. It's an interesting concept. I won't mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's cool. I just, I don't know. To me, it's kind of like I'm still trying to understand the whole point of the limited teams. Making it an extraction game doesn't really make much sense. You know, like.
They're behind us, to across us.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
Someone has found the legendary key.
Behind you, behind you. Yeah. Maybe not. Get him, Pika.
I'm fucked.
Stay out of combat for like 8 seconds if you can. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Damn. Yeah, you're done. Damn. Dude, that mech, that spider mech that guy's got is fucking
disgusting.
Yeah. How do I get out of here? Okay, well, I can't get out of the game. Turn a hanger, maybe? I wish it told me what this shit does.
Alright, so
show
I
up
can
the
unlock another scent. No, I'm unlock the hunt, that beetle drone.
Again, I think it could be cool. I don't know.
Oh, great. Could be cool.
Damn, it got delayed. Fuck me. It got delayed until June 10th. That sucks. Dune Awakening just got delayed.
Oh no.
Are you gonna play that, Stevens, or no?
Beetle and a bear.
Scheduled reloading. Supply pod available. Open the level 2 supply pod.
Reload.
Oh, it's a burst weapon. Scout.
Yes, we better get picked up.
Combat system upgraded.
Also, you can get crushed, so just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, we kind of figured.
Objective updated. Tag hunter initiated. Secure enemy tags.
Oh, that's not good. Spotted.
Oh, we got enemies.
Reload.
Weak. One down. Both down.
Two down. Good dog tags. Like that.
The hunting ground has been obtained. Destroy the world drone and collect the reward.
Like more or exchange tags for a common reward.
I mean, I feel like we just got started.
Reward supply pod available.
Oh, okay.
Reward supply pod.
The hell?
It's a level 1 reward supply pod. Maybe we should have just kept it for the fucking...
I still have my tag hunt. really have to find out what my Q does.
Oh, there's one right here.
Keep moving forward. Moving over there.
Objective updated. Drone wave incoming.
Time to reload. Let's go ahead a bit. Let's head to the hunting ground. Loading ammo now. Missiles away. Need a minute to reload. My energy barrier will protect us.
Oh, it's just a shock. Okay. That's
Combat system upgraded.
Gotta get back in the fight. Scheduled reloading. I see them.
Okay, so oh, we got people.
Keep moving forward.
I see them. We got a guy behind us.
I have lost my shields. New plan required.
Extraction zone available. Final phase has started.
Behind that wall there.
To this spot.
They're running.
Reloading. Enemies are over there.
He's right here in front of me.
Time to reload.
Reload real quick.
Come on. Reload. Get to the extraction.
In front of us.
They're running to the extraction. I don't know where his buddy's at.
I think he was on the right side last time I saw him, but he could have ran off.
How did he get so far ahead?
Objective updated. Bonus. First capture.
Enemies are over there.
One of us. His buddy.
Get their attention.
Got one down.
I got his buddy. He's dead.
Combat system upgraded. Objective updated.
Hell
Extraction
yeah.
zone is under control.
I think it's just us and one other squad.
We have 3 seconds until I have shield that. Alright, I got a barrier up and 10 seconds until I get my machine gun.
Dog tags over here. But I can't pick them up for some reason.
Final call. 2 minutes until extraction.
Got him.
I see him.
Man. I'm down. Nice. 15 seconds to respawn.
Dude, no fucking way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Respawning. Back up. He went to his buddy, he gets revived.
God damn it. Dude, fuck.
I'm down again.
Yep. God.
Your squad has been wiped out.
I don't know how I feel about this one. About this mech.
I think if you upgrade him or boost him up, he's like hella strong. Where's the barrier?
Your account level has been upgraded.
Increase damage.
Credits booster.
Do Venom.
They have a battle pass.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
Bruh.
Pulling the strings.
The way that's bullshit. So you have a regular version and the premium version, and the premium version gets you the extra premium rewards. Such crap.
That is actually kind of crap. Why would they even do that?
Supply pod available. Open the level 2 supply pod.
I can use that.
Nice. Oh no!
What?
I fell into a hole. God.
The person in front, team in front of us. Ow, 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 ow.
There's this buddy up.
I'm moving in.
I'm keeping you distracted. I'm poison.
Let me get this buddy's down.
I hit him with poison as well.
There's a bunch of shit back here that we gotta pick up. I don't know where this is gonna take us, but I'd rather actually. There's a what is that? A legendary scout right here?
Give me that.
that reactor charge.
Another one right here somewhere.
Like that. Duel.
There goes to 4.
Nice.
What is that? What's that on our map?
Oh, that's a legendary key. Let you know where they are.
Well, where is the extraction zone? The extraction zone's behind us.
Anything good in there?
I think they're. Why can't I jump? Not currently available. Wow, the fuck? I can't jump. In front of us.
One's about to be dead. One's down.
Dead. Other one's behind us over here. Come flank him. Save the venom.
Dead. Nice.
Venom is fucking. It is dangerous to have.
What is Venom?
So when I have like a 33% chance of hitting them with venom, and it does damage to them.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Hits with 33% chance to apply damage over time effect that deals 30 damage per second for 5 seconds, max 5 stacks.
Alright, let me look at my loadout real quick. So, what is this? Increases damage of the second shot burst. Second shot and burst by 50%. Increases damage by 2% for 1 stack. for 6 seconds if all pellets from the shot hit a target. Max 5 stacks. I mean, that's deadly, but ability activation refills reserve ammo by 15% of its max capacity.
Level has been activated.
Freedom for scrappers.
Match found. Your
Match.
jump level has been upgraded.
You guys are activating your drops, by the way.
Let me get from this. All right. Right here, under level 1 to 15.
I mean, the mechs look cool. I'll give them that. Like, I like the destruction.
I will give them that. The mechs look hella cool.
Do you want to go for the other drone? I'll go for this one.
Yeah. In front of us. Dude. Fucking shit out of nowhere.
On me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do.
I'm healing.
Got him. He's dead.
I can use that.
Level 3.
Let's head over to the hunting grounds.
Do not remain within the strike zone.
All right.
Around.
Right here. I'm getting lit.
Got him.
I'm repairing because
Almost
I'm
on me.
fucking weak. Good.
It's on, they got another team. Almost dead, by the way, though. He's almost dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Repair myself.
There's a legendary scout.
I'm gonna head over there and grab that XP real quick.
Extraction zone available. Final phase has started.
Okay.
Could the other team be on the other side of this wall?
Yeah, they're here. Dude, why is this
Someone's
motherfucker
almost
not
dead.
dying?
Taking damage. To heal up.
One down. He's right here.
I'm with, he's venom on him. He's dead.
Got him. Let's go, baby!
Nice.
Now we're making some progress.
Yeah, we are. MVP.
I mean, I just cleaned up. You did the damage. Loadouts.
Yeah, this beetle mech is a little overpowered.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
OP. Once I pop, you can put down a little barrier shield, throw on my machine gun, and just mow into them. Oh, level husband upgraded.
I'm not hearing voices. You are. The voice of your savior.
The voice of your savior. These maps though remind me of something from Roadcraft. It'd be funny if like they made a crossover where all the robots are destroying shit and you have to, as Roadcraft, you had to go in and fucking fix all the shit that gets busted up. There's a guard drone right here.
How about you fall elegantly and I just slammed straight into the ground?
Okay.
Alright, that's kind of bullshit. We should be able to jump over that.
Tag hunting initiated. Secure enemy tags. Objective updated. Supply pod. Everything we find.
Alright, going over to the supply pod.
5 games left.
Oh, we got somebody here.
I see them.
Praise be to my knight, for it has provided us this sentinel drone.
Reloading.
One down.
One down.
Two down.
Him is dead.
right, you need these because I'm kind of I've got all my abilities.
Objective updated.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them right now.
The hunting ground has been opened. Destroy the rogue drone and collect the reward.
Let me scrap this real quick.
Prepare for the final fight.
I'm a little ways away, guys.
Beware of orbital drops. Do not remain within the strike zone.
I'm here.
Energy dome ready. Our path is shielded.
Go in front of me.
Mother says I must kill you. I will gladly oblige.
I'm down.
Damage boosted. Objective updated. Drone wave incoming.
5 seconds, 4 seconds to respawn. I came back now. Up again.
He's right here on me.
You were right, Mother. Reloading.
I'm dead. His partner came back.
Another soul redeemed. I am filled with a righteous healing energy with the love my followers feel for me.
4 seconds until respawn. He's running away from it.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Bitch.
Nice.
Cleanse the world of vermin like you.
I got a dog tag over here.
Filled with strength.
Have one.
Combat system upgraded. Reward supply pod available. Open
Oh yeah, it's right here.
I cannot support you. Reloading.
On the other side of this wall.
The hunting spied me.
Never on me. Oh, he just got me.
I will gladly oblige. In my name, I bid thee, come forth! You were right, Mother. Reloading. I shall rid the world of the hunter who spied me. Need time to reload. The enemy has affected my rating. Shields are down, Mother. Another soul raked. Structure restored. I cannot support you. Reloading.
You got it.
We finished that.
Let's go.
Soul
Nice.
rot.
Nice.
Me too. Me too, Stevens. Me too.
That was good. That was.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking play as. Well, I gotta change my guy one time and play as this motherfucker. Activate his ability.
You want to win this, soldier? Let's go. Your account level
I mean,
has been
my migraines have gotten better. I used to have them quite a bit, but they've been going away. The one in Japan, I think, was just because of jet lag and traveling and not sleeping and all that kind of stuff. So. Someone called me? A scam called me.
Welcome to.
Dude, look at all this fucking gray hair. I'm getting crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. Follow them all.
Supply pod available. Open the level 2 supply pod. Commencing reload.
All right, got some guard drones over here. Oh, shit. I gotta reload ammo. I'm fully out.
Same time, I got you. He's running. On the other side of some rock.
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Almost dead. Yeah. I said the one thing that I don't like entirely about the manga that they give you. Runs out of ammo way too quickly.
Yeah. Alright, they got a diamond in the circle. I need it.
Circle here. Blue.
The hunting ground has been opened. Destroy the rogue drone and collect the reward.
I need one diamond.
Prepare for the final fight.
take a teleporter. Don't know where it's gonna go, but we'll start it. Oh, it teleports us to B. Goddamn, takes long enough. Oh, nice. It's right here.
Beware of orbital drops. Do not remain within the strike zone.
Reloading weapons. Got a repair kit.
Objective updated. Drone wave incoming.
Legendary drone.
Yeah.
Take another. Yeah, we got guys behind us. Or to our right.
Target located. Moving to this spot. Commencing reload.
Loading.
Got him.
Nice.
Tango down. Confirm enemy squad elimination.
Extraction zone available. Combat system phase has started.
I'm all brained out.
Okay.
Done repairing. Ah, that's better. Repair kit in the bag.
Alright, where are we gonna go? 1,000 meters away. Somebody is close, or they might be there. Because I just saw rockets coming down from the sky.
Yeah.
Hostile hunter detected. Reloading. Cover me.
Behind us. Bandit, both of them behind us. Got one.
Come on, me. Ow.
I need cover.
Dead.
Got him.
The entire squad has been removed from the field.
Alright, hold on one second. My wife just called me.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, what I was saying, chat. I'm gonna go for a little bit, and then I'll be back a little bit later on. But had fun. Y'all have a great. If I don't see you tonight, later on, have a great day, great night. Should be online tomorrow as well. But yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Happy to be back. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will see you on the other side. Bye.